Gentlemen, may I have your attention, please? The show starts in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go.
Quantum holography matrix engaged. Power to maximum. Quantum neural integration commencing. Upgrade complete. Gearbox online. Quantum reactor initializing. All systems coming online.
doggy. Ooh, doggy, yeah. Boom, boom, chaka, boom. Boom. Yeah, it's like that. Alright, I think we're good. Let's, yeah, let's see what we got going here. Alright, everything's green. It's supposed to be green. Got the signal up and running, so alright, I think we're ready to rock and roll here. Yeah, it's like that. So. Hey there, Gearbox. How you doing there, good buddy? Yeah, just got in and ready to get this party started, if you know what I mean. Yeah, let's do this. And signal's going through strong and clear, at least on my end. Yeah, just let me know if you got any issues on your end. Yeah, it's like that. Alright. Just making sure, just double checking everything. And making sure everything's looking good. Yeah, I think we're ready to do this here. Good buddy. Alright, let's rock and roll. Hey there, recruit, and welcome back to the Heart of Geekdom. This is Rebel Squadron coming at you from an undisclosed location in the farthest reaches of the galaxy. Ooh, doggy. Yeah, it's like that. So, what's the Tuesday. Today's Tuesday. Hope you're having a great week so far. Hope you had a great Monday. Fantastic Monday. Mondays are great. Let me explain why, because I know a lot of people are probably going to be very confused hearing that. Mondays are, they're a brand new day and a brand new week. Okay, just starting the journey to a whole brand new weekend. And it's a brand new opportunity to do something new with your life. Make some sort of change, no matter how big or how small. So, if you're not happy with your life, there's something in your life you're not happy about, not happy with. Well, if you don't do something about it, it's never going to get better, So, yeah, it's like that. Just take advantage of that Monday. Brand new day. Brand new week. Do something new. Do something different. Make some sort of change for the better. No matter how big or how small. Let me tell you, I used to be like everybody else in that regard. Oh, Mondays suck. Got the Monday blahs and Monday blues and all that stuff. It's just, let me tell you, it made for a rough week. But once I flipped that around in my head and everything, once I flipped that script, flipped the script on Mondays, it was life changing. Let me tell you. And the week, getting through the week got easier. I'm not saying it was like all fun and games, but it got easier mentally, and I just enjoyed the weekends even more once they came around. And it doesn't just stop there. Once you flip the script on Mondays, it actually cascades into other parts of your life. Because once you do that, flip the script on Mondays, realize how good Mondays actually are, that they're just full of opportunity, and that mindset carries over to other aspects of your life. And it's incredible. It really is. But you really have to experience it to fully understand and grasp what I'm talking about. So you gotta give it a try for yourself. Is what I'm saying. Yeah, it's like that. So, all right, we'll jump into some old Warcraft here very shortly. And if you actually paid attention to tell, yes, I'm saying goodbye to Blizzard forever. This is the final day on my subscription for World of Warcraft Classic, and I will never do business with Blizzard again. Let me show you why exactly. So, yeah, Gearbox, go ahead and kick it on over to the recon screen. So, this is a screenshot from about a month ago now. It's hard to believe it's been a month. Jimmy Crew. And there's something about this. When it popped up on my screen, something about it caught my eye. The first thing I noticed was this pentagram. Pentagram is usually not a good sign. It's usually a red flag, because it usually leads to other things. And lo and behold, well, that was the first thing that jumped out at me. And then right next to it, boom, we got this symbol here. Snakes, 3 snakes. in this circle here. Kind of looks like a triangle, but you know, it's a circular deal. And it's just odd. Like, why? What does this have to do with any of the Blizzard games? Strictly speaking, it really shouldn't have anything to do with it. Not even Diablo. I've played Diablo. I played Diablo 1, played Diablo 2. There's nothing about snakes in there like this, you know. I sincerely doubt. I never played 3, never played Immortal. I won't touch 4. I won't touch any more Diablo games. And you're about to understand why. But here we are. So we have 3 snakes. If you look very closely, these are separate snakes. It's not like one long snake with like 3 heads branching off. These are 3 separate snakes, whole snakes. The head, the body, come to the end at the tail. All 3 of them. Can't see the tail on this one, but it goes up, boom, terminates there. And if you look very closely, you can see that the snake is in a stylized 6. Stylized means it's based on something that's more common, and they add the stylistic flair to it to make it more aesthetically pleasing or eye-catching. This is a stylized 6 using the body of a snake, and there's 3 of them. They're placed in an infinity loop. So you got 6, 6, 6 infinity loop, where one begins, the other one ends. So where this one begins, this one ends. And it keeps going and going and going. This is a 6, 6, 6 infinity loop. And the entire 6, 6, 6 infinity loop design and concept is now found throughout all of, well, not just pop culture, but just businesses in general. There are so many businesses out there that have nothing to do with pop culture, and they have a stylized 666 infinity loop. It's all over the place. It is all over the place. If you look up here, the actual Blizzard symbol, this thing, is a stylized 666 infinity loop. It's literally a 666. So if you take this, you got 3 of these things, these hook-looking things. You got 3 of them. The same general design. They're interconnected. Think of this as being that snake. So there's a snake head, there's the tail, and they're all interconnected in this infinity loop. But this one's even more egregious because, let me show you. Okay, it's about as far as I can zoom in without it disappearing off the screen. This hook symbol, this is actually a Hebrew symbol for the number 6, flipped in reverse, mirrored. This is a mirrored Hebrew 6, literally a number 6, and you got 3 of them in this infinity loop. 6, 6, 6 infinity loop. The Blizzard modern day logo is a in-your-face, blatant 666 infinity loop. Yes, this matters. And there was a lot of people that just brush it off. Oh, yeah, conspiracy theory. Those are like the dumbest, most low IQ people. You do not want to listen to them. Take my word for it. This is a 666 in-your-face infinity loop. And so is this. And they're both found, well, they were, on the official Blizzard website for their games. Warcraft, Diablo, Overwatch, Hearthstone, StarCraft, Call of Duty, more. Then something caught my eye. Something caught my eye. I was like, no way. I couldn't really make it out at first because, this is like the normal size. I saw it out of the corner of my eye. I thought I was seeing things because it was on the small side. But I took a closer look and I ended up zooming it out. It's like, holy cannoli. It's exactly what I thought it was. This is a real-life satanic symbol. We're not talking about fantasy. We're not talking about fiction. This is real-life demonology. An upside-down pentagram with a satanic goat's head within that pentagram. This is literal in-your-face demon Satan worship. Satanic worship. This was on the official Blizzard webpage. This is Blizzard publicly declaring their allegiance to Satan and satanic forces. This is why I am done with Blizzard. I paid for the subscription literally like 2 or 3 days before I discovered this. And if I'd seen this before I paid for the subscription, I'd be like, nope, not doing it. And so I went ahead and spent the last month streaming and playing out the paid subscription I already paid for. But once I discovered this, the very next live stream, I publicly canceled my paid subscription live on air. And this is my last day of paid game time. So I'm going to go and play for a bit today while I'm streaming it. And then that's it. I'm watching I already washed my hands of Blizzard. I'm done with Blizzard, and this is why. Yeah, the dogs, I apologize for the dogs. I have zero control over them. They're not my dogs, and I'm not allowed to handle them, let's put it that way. So, yeah. I apologize for the dogs. And, yeah. Blizzard has publicly declared their allegiance to Satan and satanic forces. So this is why on Rebel Squadron, well, my channel is dedicated to Jesus Christ. And I publicly and officially invited God Almighty back in pop culture here on Rebel Squadron. And this is the perfect example as to why. Blizzard, company that I used to spend a lot of time playing their games. I played a lot of World of Warcraft. I played the Diablo 1 and 2. Never touched Overwatch. I played some Hearthstone. I used to enjoy Hearthstone. Played a good amount of Warcraft 2. Plenty of Call of Duty. Even though I think Call of Duty was pretty soon. Yeah, Activision bought Blizzard a while back. But I digress. I played plenty of their games in the past. However, I've been cutting the cord. Like, I stopped playing World of Warcraft back in 2016 just because the game sucked. They had already ruined the game at that point. And then I started streaming some of the private WoW servers, starting like a year and a half, 2 years ago at this point. I've lost track of time. And all these private servers were just degenerate, satanic, into demon worship, stuff like that. Which was, and from what I was told, Blizzard was even worse when it came to the degeneracy and everything, which did not bode well. So at that point, I'd already decided I don't want anything to do with Blizzard. Now in my current situation, for those that don't know, I'm a disabled veteran, severe respiratory breathing issues. Over 3.5 years ago, I took the tetanus shot. Plus, I contracted COVID at least twice, and between the tetanus shot, which is a neurotoxin that paralyzes your muscles, including and can actually paralyze your diaphragm, plus the long COVID spike protein, which also can paralyze your diaphragm and affect your respiratory systems. Those two factors, in conjunction with my disability, resulted in a polio-like affliction that I've been battling for over 3.5 years now, and it's nearly killed me multiple times. And I'm in a situation where it's just there's just no hope for recovery at this point and getting my life back. I'm completely physically incapacitated. I haven't been streaming much lately because, like, I don't even have the strength to sit here on the computer talking during the live stream. I don't even have the strength to do that. I'm trying to get a stream today because it's my last paid subscription. I want to cut cords, cut the ties with Blizzard publicly on the channel in this live stream. So I don't know how long the live stream is going to be today, but I'm already feeling winded, pretty badly winded, just from flapping my gums. I digress. So that's where I'm at, and I don't have the resources to bounce back from this affliction. I think I figured out how to beat it, but it requires resources that I simply do not have. And without being able to actually work, even a remote job, there's nothing else I can do. So that's where I'm at. But yeah, so Blizzard, well, I did the private servers. I played a lot of private servers. They're all degenerate. They're all A lot of like in your face demon worship stuff going on. And had some pretty crazy experiences with those turtle. All of them really. What was I think it was Project Epoch that really. Probably was between Project Epoch and Ascension, where these Satanists really just dropped all pretense of being like normal human beings, and they came out in force, like really attacking me. Live on stream, you can see it for yourselves if you go back. But this was just like, as far as the official Blizzard servers go, this was just like, I was honestly shocked that they just came out and publicly declared their allegiance to Satan with this. I was shocked. I was like, wow, really? And that's when I was like, okay, all right, enough's enough. My channel is dedicated to Jesus Christ of Nazareth. You know, God Almighty, once you live in God of creation, Abraham and Israel is welcome on my channel. And I will not associate or give money to a company that openly declares their allegiance to Satan. Just won't happen. So I'm done. I'm done with Blizzard. This is my final time playing and streaming a Blizzard game, period. Blizzard's dead to me. Blizzard is dead to me. This is always a red flag because this generally leads to like stuff like this. 666 Infinity Loop using stylized snakes. Stylized 666 Infinity Loop using these snakes. And then the upside down pentagram with the goat's head. And this, I've seen it where the upside down pentagram with the goat's head is actually inside something like a regular pentagram. So they do all kinds of crazy stuff with this stuff. I've seen like right here they got it in these concentric circles, and they can place this in like whatever shape they want, really. Yeah, the upside down goat's head pentagram will fit nicely within the internal pentagram here. It fits in there perfectly. So this is always a red flag. If I see stuff like this, there's usually stuff like this right behind it. And here we are. Which makes all this stuff sus. Like all these other symbols here, I'm like reasonably certain they're real life demonology symbols. They're not made up. They're not fictional. They're not like artistic gibberish. These are actual like demonic symbols with real demonic power behind them. These are runic. These look runic. That smacks of like Celtic runes or something like that. And Druids are demon worshippers. I hate to break it out. They're a form of Wiccan, which is witchcraft. Which is all just demon worship, demonic. They worship demonic. When I say demonic, I'm referring to any kind of evil spirit. It could be demons, fallen angels, any other wicked and evil spirit. Yeah, so this stuff's real, guys, and yes, it has a direct impact, a very heavy, deep impact on pop culture. This is, if you're a geek channel, pop culture channel, why are you talking about this? So because their pop culture is drowning in this demonic, satanic worship. Pop culture is drowning in this. I've had enough. I rebuke this satanic garbage in the holy name of Jesus Christ of Nazareth. I curse Blizzard in the holy name of Jesus Christ of Nazareth. God's wrath, vengeance, and judgment upon them beyond anything you can imagine. I've had enough. I will not be silenced unless I'm dead, which is a very real possibility in the coming days. So, I to be perfectly honest, I don't even know how I'm still alive. I really don't. I've stared death in the face with both feet in the grave more times than I can count in the last 3.5 years alone. So here we are. Yes, like that. So, but wait, there's more. Can't go over for a second, Gearbox. Let me go find this real quick. Let me yeah, let me find this real quick. I think it was what was it? Oh, Moon Whisper. It was a weird name. So, all right, Gearbox, go ahead, kick it back on over to the recon screen. Wait, give me just a quick second. Sorry. Yes, just making my throat dry pretty bad. Oh, it's gum flapping. So we got here Moon Whisper Games joined in May of 2026. And their one and only post is from May 30th. So it looks like they literally just made this account. Now, why is this important? Well, because this is the original Turtle WoW team. The Turtle WoW team has decided to start their own gaming development company and to create their own MMO. Okay, that's new. I have not seen that. But I don't know if there's any like official let's see if there's like an official announcement from them. PC Gamer Ludette. I know a lot of people like, I know there's a lot of people cheering for this. I'm shocked PC Gamer actually called upon the name of God. God knows the scene can use injection. I'm shocked because these people are a bunch of, in general, they're a bunch of atheist yahoos. So, yeah, the Turtle WoW development team, they decided to start their own gaming development company. Let's get this image here. It's all blurred out. I guess because it's supposed to be a surprise reveal or something. It's, you know, it's under construction. And their only post here be dragons. So clearly their game's gonna have something to do with dragons. Their MMO. But here's the thing. I know there's a lot of people excited about it. But here's the kicker. It's going to surprise a lot of people. Yeah, these guys suck at making games. They suck at making games. I played Turtle WoW for quite a while. I was the first confirmed player to complete the 5 glyph challenge with Gray Iron. Actually, you know, I'm curious. Let's see what pops up. Interesting. See when I search for Gray Iron in the past. my character would pop up. Here we go, the Legend of Grey Iron and the 5 Glyphs Challenge. Nice, if you look for Grey Iron WoW, that still pops up. Oh, well, along with a bunch of my Grey Iron live streams. Look at that. Oh, that's World of Kidcraft. That just sounds goofy. World of Kidcraft? That just sounds incredibly goofy. Here we go. Grey Iron Rise Again. Grey Iron Goes to War. The Legend of Grey Iron Reborn. The Legend of Grey Iron and the 5 Glyphs Challenge. I'm pretty sure their website's gone. Oh, no, it's not. Curious. I'm not going to sit there and read this. So, yeah, I'm the first confirmed player to complete. I was the first confirmed player, and I looked. Believe me, I looked for confirmation. Other people had done it, never found any. I asked other people. I was like, "Hey, do you know anybody who's completed the challenge?" And everybody's telling me, "Oh yeah, a lot of people get close, but then they give up." I am the first confirmed player. I was the first confirmed player to finish the 5 Glyph Challenge on Turtle WoW. And yeah, I was pretty proud of that. What can I say? I was pretty happy with it, you know. And I do admit, like a lot of the rewards for those 5 glyphs was some pretty cool stuff in there. That's like one of the rare few things that Turtle WoW did right, which is astonishing because most of what they did was just garbage. It was a degenerate community, a degenerate company. I'm talking about like sexual degeneracy, stuff like that. And a lot of the original Turtle WoW content was just incredibly boring. The stuff that I experienced was just incredibly boring and not terribly creative. There were like the additional NPCs and quests that they created for the different areas, and they injected all this modern day mentality into it. Fatty characters, like characters that were just massively overweight, female feminazi characters, misandrous, like in your face misandrous, full of tattoos and piercings. It had no place in World of Warcraft. It did not. World of Warcraft is not founded on modern society. It's founded as a fantasy world based on a time and place far from Earth. It had a specific fantasy, like medieval feel to it, vibe to it. But they injected all this modernity into it that did not belong. It was complete and total garbage. There were some very, very degenerate characters. One dwarf had a nickname that was based on his genitalia, which was just so wildly inappropriate. It had no place business being in a World of Warcraft game. Turtle WoW is run by a bunch of freaking degenerates, the worst kind, and they have like no creativity, no imagination. And so I got bad news for people. Whatever game it is that they're working on, Moon Whisper Games is the name of their development company. It's not the name of the game itself. So whatever game they're working on, it's going to be an MMO. I'm assuming they're looking to compete with World of Warcraft in that type of vein in some way, shape, or form. I'm telling you right now, it's not going to be any good. I'm telling you right now, it's not going to be worth playing. Why? How do I know that? Because I played Turtle WoW extensively. I played... I'm the first confirmed player to have completed the 5 Glyph Challenge. I played the game extensively, hardcore. I played as much of the, did as much of the questing as I could do, including original Turtle WoW content. Some of it was alright, but way too much of it was just mediocre at best, downright degenerate and boring. So I'm telling you right now, whatever this MMO is they're working on, it's gonna suck. And then people hope, all I can do is hope and pray that people finally realize that these guys are not these saviors of World of Warcraft. They thought they were, but in fact they were just like all these other private servers. They were piggybacking off of what the original Blizzard team did. Copycats, nothing but copycats. They may have had the technical skills to be able to create the server and keep it running smoothly. But there's a huge difference between technical programming skills and actual creativity in terms of storytelling and content creation. There are two different skill sets. Some people have both. Nowadays, most people don't. At least the people that are allowed to work on these games, they don't have the creative skill set. So I'm telling you right now, whatever this MMO is, it's gonna suck. I'm calling it now. The commander is calling it now. Yeah, it's like that. So, all right, Gearbox, kick it back on over. So yeah, I just wanted to have that little conversation about that before we get into the game here. Oh, look at that. Yeah, somebody popped in, and as soon as I started bad-mouthing Turtle Wild, they popped out. Not a surprise at all. Not a surprise at all. So yes, today is the day I say goodbye to Blizzard forever. And I am badly winded from that conversation. So I don't know how long I'll be able to stream, but I'm going to try. Alright, let's do this. Alright, yeah, I'm ready. So give me a second. Let me fire up the game here. 1 day left. 1 day left on my subscription. Yeah. Let's do this. It's my final day on my paid subscription. It's the last time I will ever touch a Blizzard game. I want nothing to do with Blizzard anymore. The modern Blizzard company has completely destroyed the original Blizzard stable of games. Completely destroyed them. Alright, Gearbox, kicking on over to dog. So, here's what we'll do. I'm going to try to find this pool. One of this pool, I need two. However, since this is my last day, I don't want to spend it like swimming around looking for a pretty rare push. I think I gotta look at that first one. I'll go and keep an eye out for him more on the way back to Minnesota Harbor. But I think I'm done. Why was I looking for that? I don't know. I'm trying to make spider silk boots. But I do have enough for the Lesser Wizard's robe. So yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and do that one. Okay, there's giant clam, so let's go with that. That's right, nice and soothing. Nice and friendly. Nice and friendly. I'll hit whatever clams I can on the way back, but this is... let's see what we get on this particular quest. Oopsie daisy. That looks like water breathing is really nice like that. Yeah, nice one. No pearl for my... back over this way. Get some oxygen. Don't ever take oxygen for granted. Just put it that way. say sometimes they like the clam in here. Hey, look at that. Look at that. Let's see what we got here. We've got plenty of ability food, stab boost food. So here's what I'm gonna do. I'm not gonna sit here and spend this final official Blizzard World of Warcraft scream swimming around hoping to get a pearl. We're gonna go adventure and quest, and I think I'm gonna kick things off here. I'm gonna head back to Deadlands. Because it's been at least a few levels since I attempted it solo. And I want to see how far I can make it this time. Last time I tried it, made it to the first boss. And there was like 0 chance to defeat him. Okay, I'm like talking to. But yeah, that's my plan. That's my plan. See how it goes. I think that's gonna be the final plan. That's how it goes. Looks like I can make this. That's a pretty sizable upgrade. So I've got all the materials for it. Just gotta get back to Stormwind. Take care of business. Yeah, it's like that. I know. Nobody watches my channel. Nobody cares about this stuff. All I can do is hope and pray someday people realize. Oh, hold on, I gotta deal with Yahoo. One second, I gotta. One of the worst things about the internet nowadays is that people think that anything and everything they have to say has intelligence behind it and value to it. Except that it doesn't. Like, people will make the most boneheaded, lowest IQ posts imaginable, and they get all pumped up because they think they're making a point, and the only point they're making is somewhere in their head. It has no connection to the actual conversation, the topic at hand. One thing I learned is it's not to waste my time. I've tried.
What can I do for you?
I have 0. There's
Safe
like
travels.
Octo WoW, which is literally ripping off Turtle WoW. There's another one, I forget the name of it. It was literally ripping off Turtle WoW. It's absolutely hilarious that we got these new servers popping up that they're ripping off a server that ripped off World of Warcraft. It's freaking hilarious. It is astonishing and hilarious. Oh, wait a minute. Wait, that is. I think I need to fly because that goes. I think that goes across the ocean.
What can I do for you?
So I think I need to fly back to Storm.
Be careful.
Fortunately, I've got almost 3 gold, which is nice. Alright, well, enjoy the flight. Enjoy your snack bag of peanuts, and thank you for flying Booty Bay Griffin Airlines. I'll be right back, just a quick minute. Who knows? And back. Alright, let's do this. Looks like wood flies straight up to Westfall, but I need to see about making this. Neurotoxin, I absolutely hate that kill. You have no idea. I see the reason why is on. I mean, besides the fact that they were like spam me, like just a deluge of like unwanted whisper. Yeah, there it is, right there. Blizzard is a garbage, absolutely garbage company. This is an explicitly, blatantly sexual name. Absolutely vile. Just vile abomination. And Blizzard will not do anything about it. Just absolutely vile. Blizzard, and why do they allow it? Because Blizzard... What? Blizzard is a openly satanic company. Blizzard is all about the degeneracy and the vile, which is garbage.
What can I do for you?
Sassy is not a virtue in a woman. Just pro tip. I just need to find thread. Get all the right materials for my channel. That's the problem. Well, let's go do this.
Safe travels. Well, it's private servers. Blizzard is a joke. The private servers are a joke. They're all demonic. They're all degenerate. They're all disgusting. None of them are with one. So, You need something? See you around.
Looking for
I
something
don't know
specific?
how many days of life I get left. I don't even know I'm still alive, man.
Safe travels.
You know, depending on how much time I got left, which is only God knows that number. I might go and just start working on my own personal private server along with my computer. And at least give me something to do until I kick the bucket, you know. Do some, you know, a bit of programming to, you know, just see, like I said, if nothing else, give me something to do. Alright, let's see how this looks.
increase stat boost. I can. Just even attempt to make it into dead mines. Let's see. Hot spices. Need some hot spices. And you actually get a look if you buy the hot spices and then make this stuff. You actually make money off of it. You're just selling the. I'm so sick of the
King's honor, friend.
degenerate garbage. Like, you cannot begin to imagine how sick of it I am.
Farewell.
Alright, let's do this.
Hey there.
Oh, she's got a cross. Oh, it looks like a stockade cross.
Have a good one.
I'm not gonna be able to do that one. So, where's it first? Oh, man, dude. I'm just so over these quote unquote private servers, man. Run by Satan worshiping degenerates. No real
Good day to you.
Alright, so oh, never mind. You get one at a time. Mild spices is a stack of 5. Copy.
Have a good one.
Let's do this. Alright, that's insane. So I'll be right back. Just quick. Check it out. Plenty of these. Just gonna sell all these. Battle chicken. Let's do it. So, back to the vault. I'll flip some stuff. And I'm gonna pick up some extra nectar. I guess. Excuse me. I've never played another
What can I do for you?
MMORPG
Looking for something
that had the feel of World of Warcraft, the controls, and the gameplay. It's a combination of you got the cooldown timers, which represents actual tabletop action. Then you run around, you like blasting targets, tangos with your abilities and whatnot.
Hello.
It's just, yes, such freedom of movement and everything. I've just never played another MMORPG like this on any level. Might as well. This is my last time playing it, so might as well. Some bag spies. Just gonna sell those. Actually, I didn't really need to do that even, but it's all good. It's not a bad thing. Oh, yeah, this. There we go. That's what it's. Alright.
See you later.
So, yeah, I need another stack of that. Excuse me.
Need help?
Check the lock. Oh. Can we go 10? Or not.
Light bless you. Help you find something?
Oh, dude, look at that. That's 20 copper for full stack. We should be. More than covers.
Be careful.
Alright, to dead mines, Hudoni.
King's honor, friend. Be careful.
was gonna reset my Hearthstone for Stormwind, but it's fine. We'll just do it for something. Oh no, I'm still set for Lakeshire. Oh, never mind. We're good. Alright, let's do it. First, I had to repair, make sure my gear's all maxed.
Looking for something specific? See you later.
Wait, I need my combat chicken. Come on now, buddy. Yeah, this is a great example of what's wrong with Modern Blizzard. I have to tap. Whenever like I transition to a new area or something, I gotta double tap my chicken egg to call out my combat chicken. It's just the dumbest thing. Let's go. Let's rock and roll, dog. Almost a dead mines. And now, first things first, we gotta fight our way to the entrance to the dead mines.
let's see how this goes.
I can't cast that yet.
Says the treasure's part. Chocolate. Okay, so far so good at least. I'm significantly higher than these guys were. We were last time. Come get some. Get over here.
That spell is on.
Alright, it's gonna be a lot easier getting to the entrance at least. Brother, right now I can take down that first boss. It was gonna make me sing because I mean he was just crushing me last time. The really treacherous part is these guys, like they're sitting in the background and everything. It's very easy to aggro them, just making this things. Just burn through that miner.
That's still recharging.
Is it? Yeah, right there, gotcha. What? Right, we are on our way. Yeah, it's like that.
That spell isn't ready yet.
At least the diggers are going down fast. That was drastically underwhelming.
I don't have a target.
Don't do it. Lord. That was a little too close for me. It only takes one little chain reaction to like ruin your day in the dead mines. That'll give me a heart attack. Not aggro. That could have been really bad. No, she stopped short.
I can't cast that yet.
Just gotta keep moving. Can't stop any longer than absolutely necessary. Was it so small? That's a guaranteed answer. Seems like mana burn should be doing more damage. Conjuring, staff of conjuring, conjures food to eat. That could be quite useful actually. If it wasn't a priest, that could heal myself. $30 copy that. Still, I think we'd actually hold on to that just for. It's my final play. It's the last time I played Blizzard at all, so I'm not too worried. Normally I would hold on to it just because it does something unique and everything. Gotta watch out for that magician. I was gonna take her out of the fight. That's picking up a decent amount of cloth already. We got a solar paint here. Oh, that's not good. Yeah, right there's why it's not good.
That's still recharging.
This may or may not go south here. We'll find out.
That spell isn't ready yet. That's still recharging.
Okay, that could have been a lot worse. Oh my goodness, excuse me.
I can't cast that yet. Already pounded down like 15 rings. Just barely at 10 inches. Well, let's do this. Alright, back inside actual Dead Mines dungeon. Alright, let's see what I can do here. I think you'll be able to, but it might be close. Might be a close fight. Oh wait, there's my couch. Get over here. I'm out of range.
Or not. I'm not getting any experience out these goes. Okay, I can. I don't know what he's doing. He's walking in circles. Oh, there he is. Dude, that's the one. Where's he at?
ready yet. That's still recharging. I can't cast that yet.
Oh my god.
That's still recharging.
Too close to the portal. Too close to the portal. Oops, daisy. Alright, so I take that punk out of the wood. So maybe just take these. Get these guys out of the way.
That spell isn't ready yet.
This guy starts patrolling back. Oh, there it is. Alright, let's do this.
I can't cast that yet. That's still recharging.
Oh, Jim Crow. Jim Crow. Try to man up as fast as possible here. Hopefully tagger before she gets too far.
I can't cast that yet.
Yeah, maybe not sandwich yet.
That spell isn't ready yet.
Oh, she's running fast. Turn it over. Okay, we go. No buggers. Excuse me. Oh, excuse me. That one doesn't move very far.
That's still recharging.
Oh, goodness gracious. Back here. That's a silver.
I can't cast that yet.
Where is it? There's a these guys won't do the higher. Oh wow, what do we see?
Let's see how well Prophet can hold up this time. Prophet versus a giant. In this case, an ogre. Very fitting if you ask me. Yeah, hopefully I'm high enough level now to beat him. Days of wickedness and evil are over. Let's do this.
Van Cleef pay big for your help.
It's too far away.
Okay, so I guess he's not taking much damage. I'm not nearly high enough level to see this. Dude, what? Wow. I'm a little surprised at how bad this is. A little bit surprised at how bad this is going.
That spell isn't ready yet.
Wow, so that was actually a little surprising. It's worth a shot, man. Dude, I can usually take a lead with that kind of level difference. This guy's tough, man. He's definitely not your typical, like, overworld elite, that's for sure. So, alright, I was worth a shot, man. It was worth a shot. Something like traveling at the speed of the light. Severely winded. I'm not sure I keep going a bit, but I'm not sure how long I can go for here.
Looking for something specific? Safe travels.
Okay.
What are you looking for?
Coin. Give me.
Have a good one.
So.
Well met.
30, like what?
Go with honor, friend.
Well, I got close to do, so it's not like a loss or nothing. It's just I was expecting to be able to at least beat the first boss. I got close. Oh no! I need the glyph of Azora, which means we gotta go back to Stone. So yeah.
What can I get for you today? Safe travels.
Right, let's head back to Stone. Let's go for a nice, cool, refreshing dip. In Lake Everstill of Lakeshire. Hey, that's what they call Lakeshire now.
Need help?
Alright,
Farewell.
I'll be right back just a quick minute. Doggy. Alright, let's do this. To the vault. I don't want to disenchant that yet because I want to actually like conjure food. Let's see what kind of food it is. But we can always do this. Not too sure. That's actually a pretty good disenchanting drop. I'm so sick of seeing that guild. That should tell you something about how prevalent that guild is becoming. Like, just a bunch of degenerates, man.
Hey there. Have a good one.
Oh, oops. Yeah,
Good day to you.
I'm pretty sure it used to be where if you had a higher level rod, you didn't still need the lower level rod. Because I remember getting rid of these and not needing them anymore.
Safe travels.
Blizzard completely screwed up their own game, man. It's hilariously pathetic, dude. Posting for that.
How are you?
Didn't need to go first. Oh yeah. Conjured muffins. Wow, that is like nothing, dude. 61 health, are you for real? And it's got a 5-minute cooldown. That's in case of emergency break loss.
I can't use that item
It's
yet.
cool to have it.
See you around.
Oh, let's go do some questing wrench. Oh. Okay, I just remember something. There was something I wanted to do. This is literally gonna be my last chance to do it. So, let's go do it. I'm so sick of seeing that guild. Neurotoxin. Besides the fact that the tetanus neurotoxin is what kicked out this affliction, it nearly killed me. And besides the personal aspect, they're just a very violent, degenerate guild.
Need help? For the
So,
Alliance.
yeah, there's something I've been wanting to do. I keep forgetting to do it. This is my last chance. So I'm gonna do it. By the time I get done, this will be ready. And we just like Hearthstone back to Lakeshire again. Pick up there. This is something I did a long time ago. Kind of like, I'm guessing like 22, 23 years ago at least. And it was really cool. Really, really cool. This is an official Blizzard server, classic server, so let's go do that. This will be my first time doing this on an official Blizzard server in a couple of decades. So yeah, it's like that. Oh yeah, you got this little camp right here. Like, I'm just curious about who that is. If there's any way to get to it. I honestly don't know if you can get to this location without a flying mount. It'd be pretty awesome if you could. I'm honestly not sure if you can. Oh, hello. Drachdar. One second, I just gotta do this. It's just amazing when people think they're saying something. The hills that people are willing to die on. It's just astonishing. Alright, let's do this. Yeah, it's just strange. Like, the vast majority of people I'm running into here in the capital cities, neurotoxin. Absolute degenerate kill, man. Let's take one of I think they're actually competing with me now. Which just goes to show there's just so many degenerate people in modern World Warcraft community, which is extremely bad. Degenerates, perverts, filth mongers, they've taken everything. It's not good. Alright, let's get back to the fun here. My final day ever playing a Blizzard game. This is the final day on my paid subscription. Final day of my paid subscription. Paid for the subscription. This is my first time giving money to Blizzard since 2016. It's somehow fitting that it's been like 10 years. And it was like no more than 2 or 3 days after I paid the subscription, I discovered that Blizzard had posted an upside down pentagram with a satanic goat's head on their website as a public declaration of their allegiance to Satan. Damage is not already paid for the subscription. So I decided, for the channel purposes, to go ahead and finish playing that paid subscription and trying to continue to enlighten people on the fact that they need to start fighting back. So, throughout this entire paid subscription, I've been saying it. I'll never give money to Blizzard again. This is my final day. I'm actually glad it's over because if it wasn't for the fact that I have a channel, I would have just stopped playing immediately. I would not have worried about playing out the subscription. Since I have a channel, I decided to use it as an example and whatnot, see what else is going on, and that's why. That's what's the point.
I can't cast that yet.
So yeah, once this live stream ends, that's it. I will never touch Blizzard again. Which really sucks because I really wanted to stream the original Warcraft games. Warcraft 1, 2, and 3. Like, I really, really, really wanted to be able to buy them and stream them at some point. But besides my personal situation, everything, my health, that's just not an option at this point. I would have to find original physical copies of the games and pray that I could figure out how to install them on my modern computer and everything and play them. And I don't know if that's even possible. The only real way to do it is to buy the games from Blizzard through their game store, which is what I actually planned on doing until they publicly declared their allegiance to Satan. I can't do that now. I cannot justify giving money to this company. And it sucks a lot. Like, you have no idea. Because I really, really, really wanted to play and stream Warcraft 1, 2, 3. I've never played 1 and 2. I played 3, but I never finished it. Like, I didn't make it that far. Just life happened. Life always pops up, you know. I just never finished it. I think I've got the disc for Warcraft 3. I think, but if I do, they're in storage like halfway across the country. I got no way to access them. And finding the actual game disc with the disc keys and everything for 1 and 2 would be like, I don't even know, man. I don't even know if it's possible. Yes, that's it. So what I'm going to do now before I head back to Lake Shire, there's something I want to do. It's real, especially before everything became so prevalent on the internet. Like, this was a difficult thing to figure out. Finally figured it out one day, and it was so amazing. So I figured this would be a really great last hurrah, you know. Because I've been wanting to do this over the last few weeks. I just keep forgetting. This will be pretty cool. It's a journey, it's an adventure, but it's worth it. I'm curious to see if there's any changes to how it used to be back in the vanilla days. Oh my goodness. Towards the northern guard tower. Actually, not too far off from level 30, which is like the halfway to the max cap. So that's not too shabby. This is within this. I did this in a month. Like, take my time enjoying the game, playing the game. You know, none of my goals are to like just blast my way to the max cap level. My goal is to play the game and enjoy the game, and that's exactly what I've done for the last month. Which is a great way to send off a major piece of my personal gaming history. It's like, yeah, World of Warcraft first came out, I didn't even hear about it. I didn't know anything about it. And then, funnily enough, my youngest brother actually played it at launch. And at first, he was like really into it. So much so that he like recommended it to me. He's like, hey, you should check out World of Warcraft. And I was like, what's that? So he handed me his laptop, let me log into his account. I played one of his characters for maybe like 15-20 minutes or something, I don't know. I was like instantly hooked. I was like, wow, this is amazing. This is so much fun. So I've always, like, our role-playing games are my first love when it comes to video games. And this is like, it plays, a lot like a role-playing game. The only thing it's missing is turn-based. strategy is the turn-based aspect. However, I mean, it does have your cooldown, so it's almost like turn-based, but not quite. Okay, so this is where this journey really begins. Come out the Northgate Pass, and then you want to make your way up this way. Behind this honking huge tree. And it's not as easy as it looks. Oh, come on, no, this is it. No, it's something they nerfed it or something. Oh, come on. Oh, that did something. Okay, you gotta take it nice and slow. If you try and rush it, it's just not gonna work. Take it one jump at a time, let him stop and settle in position, and then jump again. Yeah, so yeah, I played on his account for just not long at all. Instantly hooked. As soon as I was able to, I bought my own copy, installed it on my computer, and well, you know, for most, you know what they say, the rest is history. I played the game a lot back in the day, and I played it so much that I got to the point where I literally played World of Warcraft exclusively for like a 2 to 3 year period. I didn't touch consoles. I didn't touch any other computer games. It was nothing but World of Warcraft. If I got out of school or off work, I'd be on World of Warcraft. Can't even see. Like, dude. I know this is the way up. Oh, come on, do this. I know this is the way up. Just gotta find the right. Okay, looks like it's this way. There we go. Have me warrior first. Ankle biter was my main. Pretty much, yeah, since day one. Okay, I think this is what. Yeah, I've had a lot of ults, both Alliance and Horde. Alliance has always been my main faction, and my Gnome Mage has always been my main character, period. See, I'm an original World of Warcraft veteran going back to the good old days. I'm on the right path, I just gotta find that. That looks steep, but that might be it. Yeah, this is just barely an incline that your character can handle. Okay. Doggy. Ouch. Okay, Power Word Shield does not protect against fall damage. Pro tip from Remote Squadron. I mean, this is one of the great things about World of Warcraft. The original one. They put so much stuff in. And that was their plan. Their game plan was to come up with so many ideas that it was impossible for them to implement them all. And it worked like a charm. It was just pure genius. That's exactly how you should do it. You should try to come up with so many like really cool, really awesome ideas that you can never bring them all to life. That way you never run out of ideas, you never run out of content. You know, and good ideas. Good content. Not filler stuff. You know, just mindless, degenerate nonsense. So different teams working on different areas, and they would like basically cut them loose. But about it is. Okay, where am I? So I think I gotta go definitely in this general direction. I think I've gotta go that way. Really could use those spider silk boots. I hear they're really, they keep you really warm in cold weather. This is looking very familiar. Definitely on the right track. In fact, we're just about there, new doggy. And in fact, we're there. When you don't know the way, like, it is a nightmare trying to figure out how to get up here. But once you get it done, and you have at least a general idea of what you're doing, it's so much easier. It's just amazing. If you haven't figured it out yet, you're about to learn where we're at. And you got some dwarves up here, Iron Forge, Mountaineers.
Well met.
You get
Good
dragons.
to meet you.
This place is inside the Iron Forge.
Keep your feet on the ground.
Oh, hey, there's a Griffin Master.
What's on your mind?
Or Griffins. A placeholder.
How are you?
Stormpike Mountaineer, he's a placeholder for the Griffin Master, yo. So I'm reasonably certain they had plans.
What can
for
I do
something
for
like
you?
this area.
See you soon.
I just never got the chance to do it. Because this is a good amount of work to put this together, you know. To not have some sort of payoff. In case you haven't figured it out yet, yes, this is the Iron Forge airstrip above Iron Forge. I'm not sure it even has a name in the original Warcraft. But we're gonna look around and explore and see what's up here.
Hello.
Iron Forge Guard.
What's on your mind? On the ground.
This is so cool finding it for the first time. It's still cool, even after all this time. In large part because you gotta earn it. You gotta figure out the way to get up here. Oh, now, unfortunately, we got no engineer. It's mostly like
Need assistance?
cards and stuff. If it weren't for the goblins, inconceivable dumb luck. They crash their car during every race. That's the dude from the Salt Flats. This is text from the Salt Flats area.
Alrighty then.
My, you're a tall one.
These races are a great opportunity to show our ingenuity.
You have a great day now.
Yeah, they copied and pasted the
Hey,
NPC text.
you have a great day now.
There's way too many female gnome engineers. I swear it isn't a female. It is. You gotta be kidding me, man. 3 out of 4 of these gnome engineers are female. I'm calling Hachi Pachi guys. Yeah, that NPC text is from Southwest.
Hey!
I guess Monica says we should beat the goblins by 20 seconds more than we did last.
You have a great day now.
Be good.
I have no idea why he's in tears. Okay. Got a archway tunnel thing here that unfortunately doesn't go anywhere. I take it back. It does go somewhere, you just can't access it. Look at that. There's a tunnel back there. Just have to get past the invisible barrier. Which I don't know if that's even possible. I mean, there are ways to get around stuff in this game. I just don't know if anybody ever figured out a way to get around this. So they planned to do something with this. They never did. Let's throw the barrier in first.
What can I do? How are you?
Back in the day when you got up here, it said it was an airstrip. The name changed to like Iron Forge Airstrip or something like that. So this is not an exact copy of the original game. It's my understanding. Yeah, see, that's the entire structure. They just dropped it inside the mall. It's my understanding that they did not save a copy of the code for the original game. Like which doesn't make any sense to me. Like, why would you not save a copy of the code? So they had to rebuild this or something. At least in part, if not completely. Cross main controls. Yeah, they're hiding out up here. So there's some stuff that's not quite right. Let's put it that way. Pet trainer.
Hi, how are ya?
Welcome.
So if you're a hunter, you can get pet training up here. What the what? Numericana evacuees. Dude, it's Numericana evacuees.
Well
That's amazing, dude.
Be
That's
good.
amazing. You have no idea how cool that is. So it looks like, okay, so it looks like what's happening is that the Iron Forge, like Air Force,
That spell isn't ready yet.
is flying out to Omega, picking up survivors, and then bringing them back to the airfield. It's this part of the Air Force reception. Rescue everything. That's just awesome, dude. That's just awesome, man. And actually got the trolls up here causing problems. So they can't take a hint that they are not welcome. Yeah, we got Domerigon evacuees, yo, and they are booking.
Good day.
I had no idea those could run that fast.
Honored, I'm sure.
Especially with
with stubby little legs.
I need to target something first.
Are they spotted fast?
What can I do for you? How are you?
Oh, must have been a troll thing. Dude, this is just awesome. There's no quest, nothing like that, no vendors, nothing. So it's just cool to be up here. You can piece together like what they might have intended to do with it. Huh. I'm curious about something. So I discovered something about the imp language a couple years ago. I'm curious about the troll language here. It's not English. Huh. That might actually just be gibberish. Let's just explore here a little bit. See if by any chance anything's hiding over here. Other than an amazing view of Dumbarrow. Oh my god. Oh god. Open up my bags as a force of habit, like checking stuff, especially when I'm farming for either quests or just profession stuff or whatever the case may be. Oh wow, that's good. So that's the part of the Northgate Pass area. It's just cool, man. You get this bird's eye view. It's amazing. This is what it means to play World of Warcraft, guys. It's not a speed run to the max cap level. That's for losers. Playing World of Warcraft means playing the game. Like the original Blizzard team did it right. They made it worth exploring. Even if you're like finding your ways in areas that you're technically not supposed to be. Like this airstrip, you're not supposed to be up here, but there was a secret path to get up here, and I never heard of anybody getting in trouble for it. And this isn't the only thing. Like once I'm done exploring up here, there's actually something else I want to check out from this location, which is also really cool. Where's the vaccines? Oh, good. Yeah. I had my own guild back in the day, and I was trying to think of ways for the guild to like spend time together and just have fun, you know. And one of the activities I came up with, I brought them up here. Just brought them up here to this one location, and then we all went down to this other. It was just, I'll actually show you here. But it was like, it was really cool. They had a lot of fun. They had no idea it was possible to do this. They had no idea it was possible to get up here and stuff. That there was anything up here, you know, checking out really. And they had a lot of fun. I had a lot of fun. We all, the whole guild that showed up, had a lot of fun together. And I think most of the guild showed up for it. Like there were, I think maybe like a couple people that weren't online, but I'm pretty sure everybody that was online, they showed up for it. It was a blast. It was a blast. And we basically ended up having this little party. Nothing degenerate, nothing perverse. We had an in-game party, and it started off with this exploration adventure. You know, I led these guys up here so they could see all this and whatnot. And then we took a leap of faith. Let's put it that. They took a leap of faith. They trusted me. You know, being a mage, I was able to cast Snowfall on them, and it got us where we needed to go. It was so much fun. Unfortunately, the Prophet doesn't have Snowfall, so it's gonna be a little bit tricky to do a repeat. Oh man, I guess. Well, let's go this way first. I gotta come back this way anyways, so we'll check that out on the way back. I wanted my guildies to have fun playing the game without a bunch of degeneracy, without a bunch of perversion. And it worked. It worked great. The only reason I didn't continue with the guild is because I ended up in a financial situation. I couldn't afford to play the game anymore. I had to cut my subscription, and it was a long time before I could get back in the game. And by then, most of the guild had like pretty much just stopped playing. I think there was like maybe 2 people that were still playing the game at all. Everybody else had not been on like 6-12 months, something like that. So it's disappointing, but you know, that's life. Oh, there it is. One of them at least. It's one of the locations I've been wanting to check out. It's got this really nice bonfire. Nice bonfire that sits at the campsite. No sign of whoever put this together. Very mysterious indeed. This is what I'm talking about. Blizzard rewards you for, well, the original Blizzard team rewarded you for exploring. So if you were able to get up here somehow, I mean, here you go. You got something to check out here. It's not some lifeless mountain. There's signs of life up here and everything. Then you can use your imagination to come up with a story as to why that's there. Maybe it's a mountaineer's outpost, you know. They roam the ranges up here to guard against aerial assaults or something, or mountain assaults if they try to climb the backside of the mountain or something. You know, they're up here protecting Iron Force, something like that. Or somebody's just up here. They like to be outdoors. They like to be in the mountains. like to go camping. So the problem with modern day gamers and everything, they're not required to use their imagination anymore. The advancements in technology and graphics it's just tough to use your imagination anymore. So everybody's obsessed with the pretty graphics, and it makes them feel like they're part of the video gaming geek culture, except that they're actually not. It's really strange. Like back in the day, you get beat up for being a geek. Now it's like everybody's desperate to pretend to be a geek. What do we got here? They're not really actually geeks, but they want you to think that they are. It's very astonishing. I know there's a way to get up there. Huh? This is a long ways down, right? Even if it doesn't look like you can necessarily get up there, give it a shot, because you never know. It could be right at the very last degree of incline where you can actually climb it. Yeah, so there's something going on up here. We got a iron forged banner, pile of rope, a jug of booze, bucket of tools, a shovel, and remains of a corpse. It looks like it might be an orc. It's like, what's the story here exactly? You gotta use your imagination. Like, maybe somebody was up here and they ran across some wayward orc. I mean, there are orcs in the area. The general, like, heading to the wetlands, you run across orcs and everything. So maybe there was a battle, a skirmish. They fought them. They went to bury them, and the ground was too hard. So like, yeah, I'll come back in the springtime or something. Finish the job, and then they just never came back. And all we got left are bones, or maybe something more nefarious, or something else. I don't know. Just, gotta use your imagination. Oh, you know what? I think this is where we took the leap of faith. Yeah, this is where yeah, it's coming back to me. So I led them through the secret path and everything, up to the airfield, and looked around, passed through it, made our way all the way up here, and I hit them with slow fall, and we took a leap of faith. I can't do that because I don't have slow fall on the prophet, so we gotta take a different way down. Hopefully survive. But yeah, this is where we took that leap of faith. They were nervous. They're like, "What? You want us to jump here?" I was like, "Yeah, let's go." So I stood here. I hit him with slow fall, and I was like, "Go, go, go!" They trusted me. I took that leap of faith, and we had an absolute blast because of it. They trusted me. They trusted me to lead them. They trusted me not to, get them, wreck their gear and stuff. And waste their time. They trusted me that it was going to be worth the time and effort, and not just both individually and as a guild. It was. It paid off. It was fantastic. That's what it means to be a geek. That's what it means to play the game. That's something the modern gaming community has completely lost sight of, if they ever understood it to begin with. Because modern games are just, they're mindless, degenerate, filthy fluff. Like, there's no substance to them. It's just perversion. like gratuitous perversion. There's no wonder, sense of wonder, there's no sense of discovery. You're not required to use your imagination. It's supposed to be about experiencing the game and everything. And nobody wants to experience the game anymore. They just want to get their jollies off. That's all they care about. And it's disgusting, man. It's absolutely disgusting. So yeah, so it took me a while. I was able to find hints. I was able to find clues on how to get up here and everything. I was able to figure it out, and you know, it was an incredible experience. Just the adventure of trying to figure out how to get up here, that was amazing. And then being able to share it with my guild on top of that, that was phenomenal. That sense of wonder has just been lost in society. Like people are just ridiculous nowadays, man. Like, they act like you should know everything. They act like you should have been born with all of the knowledge of the world and the universe, and, you know, implanted and printed upon your brain the moment you popped out of your mother's womb. And that's not how it works. That's not what it means to be a human being. Human being is about discovering life. It's about discovering the world we live in, because that's how God intended it. People do not understand what a gift that is, to not know everything. So God can't create an infinite, perfect, divine being. It's just not possible. It's not, well, because if he did, then he wouldn't be God. Like, he wouldn't be the only. God is God. He's the great I am. He is what he is. He just is. You can't create that. And so what he creates are finite beings with limited perception and understanding by our very nature. And people don't understand what a gift that is. God creates all this amazing stuff in this world for us to discover, and we get the joy, the honor of discovering it. And people take that for granted. So when you don't know everything, then people ridicule you and try to make you feel stupid because you don't know everything. I mean, that's just extremely foolish pride on their part. Because they don't know everything either. They want you to think that they do, but they don't. It's very deceptive, very manipulative on their part. They don't know everything, but they want you to think that they do. But they don't. Why? Because they're human beings. They're finite created creatures just like you are. So I don't pay attention to those guys. People that act like that. I don't like being friends with people like that. Let's put it that way. And they take this life for granted. They take our existence for granted. And it's really sad, because they've lost that sense of wonder, if they ever even had it to begin with, of discovering, the joy of discovery. It's an incredible gift from our Heavenly Father. In that regard, that's what the original Blizzard team did right. They came up with more ideas than they could ever bring to life, and so they were able to fill this world up with all kinds of stuff to give us, the players, the opportunity to discover, to have that joy of discovery. And that way, it's a very biblical method of creation that they engaged in, probably without even realizing it. I mean, why do you think people love World of Warcraft so much? The real World of Warcraft. And that's why. Because whether they realize it or not, oof, that was close. They actually were inspired by their Heavenly Father, whether they have any idea that's what happened or not. Because we're his children. You know, your earthly parents, you've got characteristics from your mother, you got characteristics from your father. Same thing with God Almighty, our Heavenly Father. We have characteristics from Him because He's our Heavenly Father, as a race and individually. See, I hate to break it to a lot of people. No matter how much you try to kick God out of pop culture, you can't get rid of Him. Because we take after Him in ways that some people will never choose to admit. Since it's just astonishing, man. Okay, so here's the deal, yo. I want to get down there somehow. But without slow fall, it's going to be a nightmare, man. I don't know how I'm going to do it. I'm pretty sure there is a way to get down there without slow fall, but it's sketchy, it's treacherous, and it is not easy. Okay, I think this was a possible way down. If not all the way, at least a pretty good. Let's find out. We got some young black bears. We got an old black bear. Children bears. Smokey, Yogi, and Boo Boo. Just hanging out. And here we go. Boom. So if you played, I think it was Turtle Wow, they did something with this area. But this is what the original area looked like without Turtle Wow's interference. And you can get down there. I've been down there. Like, my whole guild was down there. Because I was able to use slow fall on everybody. I was able to get everybody down here safely. And it was just, we had so much fun just hanging out. So much fun just hanging out. Oh my lord, I think I can survive this. Alright, so make that. Please actually help the shield, but it's worth a shot. Ow. 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 Geronimo, how did that hurt? What? Oh my lord. I think, I'm not 100% sure, I think I can jump off this and hit the water. But that's like bad. That is a lot of work to get up here. Oh no. Might not have a choice. No, I think if I'd gone that route, I think I could have like safely jumped down to that tunnel. Oh no. I don't think I have a choice now. I think I have to make the jump and pray that I land in the water. If I had slow fall, I'd be like, no problem. That, I think, is too far. I don't know if I can make it. I might have messed this up. So I'm gonna have to risk it for a biscuit. Unfortunately. Alright, let's give it a shot here. No, that's not what I want to do. He just went flying off the edge of that, dude. Holy cow. That was not supposed to happen. I don't have any way of getting up there. And ghost fingers, no way. Or is there? Hold on. Time out. You know, I think I can actually. I have to go back around. I have to walk the path all the way back around as a ghost, but I think I can get up there. Once I get up there, I can like resurrect and I'm good. Okay, let's do this. Oh man, dude. Yeah, slow fall was a game changer, let me tell you. I'm having fun. If you're not having fun, then you can't really call yourself a gamer. Because this is what it's about. This is what it's actually about. I mean, you can call yourself a gamer. You're not really a geek. You're not a role player. you're not an RPG gamer, this is what role-playing games are about. Role-playing, exploration, discovery, the joy of discovery. You know, not just like following a linear path from A to B as fast as you can. That's not being a role-playing, you know, engaging in role-play. Role-playing games are based on tabletop games. And the thing about tabletop games is you got room to explore. You can like go left, you can go right, you can go straight, you can go back. It's not necessarily linear. Now the main storyline is going to have certain plot points that the game master is going to guide you towards, but you have freedom to like look around and explore and stuff. At least have the illusion of it. With World of Warcraft, you actually have that freedom to like explore the world of Warcraft, and there's stuff all over the place to find. Modern World of Warcraft players are not. They're not role playing. They're not role players. They're not playing a role playing game. They're speedrunning an action game. It's not the same thing at all. That's why mages are great for exploration, because of the slow fall spell alone. You like make those crazy jumps and survive. Like if it's a long way down, you jump, you wait as long as you dare to. You hit that slow fall and then you just drift down and hopefully touch ground safely before it wears off. So we're at the North Gate Pass, Loch Modan side. You got this honking huge tree on the left side of the path. And it might not look like much, but this is the starting point to get up there. Come on, come on, come on. I know you can do this as it goes. It's the exact same mechanics. Game mechanics. You go up here, you get up that little jump. That's the hardest part. And then you get up here, you take a left. Take another left. Keep around this tree. Keep on climbing. This might not look like you can climb it, but surprise! You don't know unless you give it a try. That's why you constantly see me like try to run up stuff like that, because you just never know where there's a tiny, tiny little traversable pathway hiding there. well, it looks like an impossible like slope and everything. Whee! The great part about this is that you don't have to worry about fall damage. Yeah, man, this is what World of Warcraft is about. It's not the degeneracy that they've shoehorned into it. They force onto the game and put in the general population. It's not about the perversion, the absolutely disgusting character names that they allow nowadays. I don't know if that dirtbag is still really dead right now, but he's not really dead right now. But he's like level 50, and I've reported him several times, and Blizzard refuses to do anything about it because Blizzard is run by a bunch of degenerate, pervert, satanic demon worshippers. Not even kidding. Not even kidding. Whoa, hello. Make sure I don't travel down at the wrong location, because it's not guaranteed to be able to make it back to This is what you had to do sometimes if you like legitimately wanted to explore the world of Warcraft. Sometimes you had to do this ghost walk to get back to you. It was worth it for real gamers, for real role players, for real geeks. It was worth it. The sense of discovery was worth it. Action games are about the action. It's about the adrenaline rush and hopefully good story. Role-playing games are about the sense of discovery. Strictly the sense of discovery. If you're playing a role-playing game expecting an adrenaline rush, you are playing the wrong game. And I would say don't twist and corrupt role-playing games just because you want an adrenaline rush. But they've already done that. Like modern Final Fantasy is a freaking joke, man. Modern Final Fantasy is the absolute joke. Modern Final Fantasy, number one, it's no longer Final Fantasy. And number two, it's not a role-playing game. What's wrong with that? That's fine. Modern Final Fantasy is just another action game, button masher. It's not a role-playing game at all. Containing role-playing elements does not make it a role-playing game. And we're back, lady. Here we go. Let's do some exploring. Got this really great little fishing pond. Got some moo cows. Hey there, moo cows. Oh, we got a dwarven farmer. Hello. What? That was weird. I cannot climb. I was pressing forward, and you could not climb.
How are you?
And they give you directions.
Keep your feet on the ground.
Unfortunately, there's a door, so you can't go inside. Plot twist. But there's more to explore. Hey there, moo cow. Hey there, moo cow. Hey there, moo cow. Got a farmer. Got a dwarven farmer. Got a dwarven farmer.
You got my attention?
No, you got my attention. What are you guys doing up here? How'd you get up here? How do I join? I want to be a farmer up here in the hills where nobody can get to. How did you get up here, dude? We got this mysterious pathway heading up deeper into the mountains. Which shows where is it head? Where does it lead to? What awaits us around the bend? That is the sense of discovery. Oh, hello.
Well met. Safe travel.
I safe travels to thee as well. Good dwarf. Almost forgot Madame Greer.
Hi, off with ya.
Like, they just needed to give them some sort of placeholder NPC dialogue, and they just grabbed what they could. Because this is woefully incomplete. Ram stable. This is like a missed opportunity. This whole thing was a really big missed opportunity. Then they started working on the Burning Crusade, and they didn't. I don't think they did anything with the main game and everything. It became about the expansions. They expanded vertically, just pretty much ignored the horizontal aspect, which I believe was a missed opportunity. They easily could have expanded horizontally as part of the story advancement, gameplay advancement, all that stuff. Believe me, I've learned a lot about like game design just from playing games, dude. What works, what doesn't work, stuff like that. And especially playing like these private servers, it's just, you know, really solidified a lot of that knowledge of the game. Like it's entirely feasible to expand horizontally, but at the same time, you need people that they have that creative talent, legitimate creative talent, that aren't just like copying what the original team did, Blizzard team, not just copying it and putting their own, you know, degenerate, perverse spin on it, like legitimate creativity. Like the Turtle Wild team, they had the technical skills to be able to create a stable server and everything. The problem is that they did not have the creative talent to be able to create new World of Warcraft content that was actually like interesting. I was very bored with the Turtle Wild content, and some of that content was just, it was degenerate, and some of it was just outright disgusting. So when the original Turtle Wild team makes their MMO through Moon Whisper Games or whatever, I'm telling you right now, it's gonna suck. They might have the technical skills, but they do not have the creative talent to do it right. Oh yeah, then there's this tunnel. Let's go check this out. Watch this. Watch this. Watch this. Watch this. Actually, this is gonna be the last thing we do. This is gonna be the last thing we do. Don't forget this tunnel. We're gonna come back to this. Before I head out from here, we're gonna come back to this. I remembered the tunnel, but I couldn't remember exactly what was. Now I remember what's going on with it. Oh, excuse me.
How are ya? Safe travels.
Just on the off chance that one of these NPCs has like original dialogue. It'd be pretty cool if one of them did. Just like some random Easter egg type.
What's on your mind?
Hello. Safe travels.
Oof. Yeah, mountain collapse on it and. Do that or the Hobbitses. Forgot to dig out the rest of it. Maybe like a practical joke on the dwarves. so I remember in Turtle Wild, this actually went somewhere up here. So they must have altered the terrain here a little bit, so you could actually like get up here or something. I remember that being a thing. Oh, here we go. This area up here. So we're in the wetlands. Alright, survived it. That's the important thing. It's also interesting to see the differences between some of these private servers, what Blizzard actually originally created. I don't want to go down there because I don't think I can get back up. Dude, look at this way. You would never be able to see this if you didn't enjoy, embrace the joy of discovery. Explore, look around. Okay, I definitely remember this from one of the private servers. It's full of orcs. Yeah. I think this, yeah, I'm pretty sure this is the, or maybe not. Okay, so one of the areas they filled it, like Turtle, they filled it with all like refugees and stuff. You see the terrain shift right there. I'm pretty sure I can back up that way, so. Yeah, you see the terrain shift there. Like, you're not technically supposed to be up here, so I don't think they were too worried about that. Okay, that just goes back up there. Take a really quick peek here. But... oh wait, where's my combat chicken? Let's go, buddy. Do some exploring here, see new places. Places we're not technically supposed to be. And you know, they don't have GMs anymore, so I ain't gotta worry about it. Since they don't have GMs anymore, can you actually make your way to GM Island and they don't do anything or say anything? Oh, hello. Can you make your way back up into the mountains? Not quite. Not quite. You can almost get back up there in the mountains. But not quite.
That's still recharging.
Oh, goodness. I haven't wiped out the queue. I'm trying to finish exploring this at least. Okay, I think we finally reached like the regular gameplay area. I do not want to fall down there. Besides the fact that I'll die, I'm not done exploring. Oh my goodness. Biscuits, man. Ooh, that's the dig site. That's the dig site. That's the dig site. All those dinosaurs and artifacts. Yeah, that's the dig site. Neener, neener, you can't catch me. Reasonably certain nobody can see me. Wait, oh, we got a mountain razor maw. Never mind, believe me last. If somebody's up high enough, they could actually see me. That would be hilarious. That would be hilarious, dude. Like wave at people, like, wait, where's this person waving at me from? Way up here, fool. Because I'm a cooler geek than you are. Wellgar's excavation site. Oh my lord. 129. That would definitely be a problem. Oh god. Little dinosaur bones up here. Skull. Well, that's one of the cool parts. You stand here on top of this mountain looking down on the regular like game world. The areas that are actually open, technically open for gameplay and players. Oh god. I remember coming up here and like trying to make my way up there and say, oh, I can't get up there, that sucks. Well, guess what? I'm up here now. Shotgun, she called. Warmer iron braid. Hey, he's got a quest for us. Look at that. I wonder if I go down and I came back up. Oh, what? What's going on here? Dude, what's up with this raptor, man? I just came tearing up here. Ran past him, stopped him, and was like moseying on back. And Iron Braid is just not paying attention to it. trying to like climb up there. It's like, no way. I want to see if I can go there, but I do not want to risk falling. Oh, hello. Hey, you got some wild steel boom if you want some. Oh, oh, I gotta be careful. Yeah, this is that other location. The orcs. There it is. That's what I was looking for. Put this over here. There's this area here, and I don't know what that's about. Anger, Fang, encampment. That's what I was thinking of. Okay, here we go. I want to check out that area. There's an area on the map, and I don't know. I think I tried to get there a long time ago, and I almost made it. And then I was on my mage, and I almost made it, and then like I ran out of time to play, and then I never came back to it, or something like that. So I never had the chance to really figure it out. It was really difficult to get there. At least from the top of these mountains here. You really appreciate how tall this actually is once you get up there in the airfield and you're running around. Because here it's like, it looks tall, but you're like, you don't really have a real sense of it until you're coming down from the top of it and looking down and like trying to make your way down without dying. Dude, it's amazing. Yeah, right there. There's a space in there. I don't know if that's. Let's see how far this will take us. Wait a minute. No way. Come on. Don't tell me you can just walk right around here. No way. Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh. No way. I don't know if I can't get. Maybe I might be able to get back up that way, but I don't know. Dude, I think this is what I was trying to get to, like all those years ago. Oh, hello. Wait. Okay, we're safe. We're good. We're good. Dude, this is amazing. Oh no. Okay, level 20. That's okay. I got a little behind. Dragon Mall Grunto. That's the part of the pass. Comes down. On the other side, you're passing through the Dragon Mall encampment entrance to it. You come through here, wrap around, head out to the wetlands. This is the other side. Dude, it's amazing, man. This is awesome. Take a quick look. Okay, no Loch Ness Monster, unfortunately, but. Still pretty cool, man. Here's the crazy thing. I'm pretty sure I tried to come down here from up here. I'm pretty sure this is it. Like, I was trying to come down. I slipped. I started falling before I wanted to. And it was just like too late. There's no way to recover. So I died like right over here or something. And I didn't have the time to like make the trip all the way back around and stuff. So I just had to kind of let it go. I had no idea you could just walk around. That's a plot twist. No, yeah. That's amazing though. That's amazing. So yes, this fog right here is this pond right here. And for some reason it doesn't clear up. Like you make it over here, it just doesn't want to clear up. It stays foggy. Like there's the cave underneath here and everything, but I don't think that's. Yeah, there's the excavation, there's the encampment. So I have no idea why this is not clearing up. Still, that's pretty awesome. This is what World of Warcraft is actually about. Let's see if we was good milk for sure. Oh, that's amazing though. All those years ago, I tried to take the extremely hard way down here. Died right here. And now after all these years, I found the easy way. That's amazing, man. Check it out. Oh God. I'm pretty happy with this exploration. It's bringing back memories. I've discovered one or two new things, and you know, comparing it to some of the private servers that were out there. A new appreciation for the original. You know. Sun going down there. Or maybe a reflection of it. Channel Marsh. There's no military towers or outposts or anything like that. Nothing in there. Oh. So we're almost back full circle here. Stone. Oh, there we go. So the dirt path, right? Yeah, it transitions into a stone path. Sign of civilization nearby. And we got a fence, a partial fence, and lamps, signposts. Oh yeah, we get the. I forgot about this. So we got directions here. We got the other way. And that way, you can't see it unfortunately because it's behind my desk. It shows this says that way, this says the other way. Oh, and this says this way. So you got this way, that way, and the other way. Like at the time they created this, it really wasn't anything game-wise. It was like, I mean, they probably had plans for it. Never got around to like doing anything with it, and then Yeah, so this is how you get up here in Turtle Isle, but this is a drop off, massive drop off. I don't think there's any way to get up in that direction. I don't know if you. Looks like maybe you might be able to get up to this point, but then maybe you can climb up here. I don't know where we're set though, not yet. I think this might be the cutoff point, the dead end. One second. That leads you deeper, right on down to the wetlands, specifically the yeah, so this doesn't have like a fancy name or specific name, it's just the wetlands. It's like got the sign as a little like inside joke placeholder. It's just a placeholder because they didn't necessarily have anything playable up here yet. You can explore, but that's it. There's nothing more quests like that. So you know, let's go this way. Let's see what's up. We got this. Oh yes, we're coming back to this now. We've thoroughly explored this area without jumping down to the main game area. This tunnel. Let's see where this tunnel goes, you. I remember where it goes, but I want to show you guys. For anybody that hasn't seen it. So we're in this fairly hidden area. Made my way from Dunmer Row. There's the north gate. Come out the north gate, there's this honking huge tree. You climb up the hills behind the tree. Make your way through the mountains. All the way around this way. Coming down the backside of the mountains. Into the airstrip. And then you find your way up here and stuff like that. And there's a way, just some exploring and stuff like that. And then back here, there's oh yeah, if you come back down this way, there is a way to get down here relatively safely. And then boom, that's where we're at now. We just explored all of the mountainous area up here. Some really cool stuff, let me tell you. And now we're in this, so you can see we got this tunnel in front of us. And this tunnel is pointing directly into Dunmer Road. It looks like it might have, their intent might have been to get you up. Oh, no, that was a cave. Okay, I don't remember seeing a tunnel entrance on the other side. So I was originally thinking maybe this is supposed to get you up to the airstrip, or maybe it is going up. So I'm not really sure where exactly they were. Yeah, see how it's going upward. So I don't know exactly where they were planning on taking this, but let's go check this out. They didn't block it off or nothing. If you can make it up here, then you can make it into this tunnel, heading on up this path. And it looks like we're heading to the top of the mountains or something. We look out there and see everything. Or wait a minute, time out. That don't look right, dude. We're underneath the mountains. And oh my lord. So yeah, that's just a drop off into oblivion. Dude, we're underneath the mountains of Iron Forge. So I think this was supposed to go into Iron Forge. Somehow it was supposed to lead you into Iron Forge. Or some area that they were planning on creating and just never got the chance to. But you know what they say, you only live once, right? So, Geronimo! Kick it out of the comics. That disconnected me, yo. That I did not expect. Here's the thing, I remember doing that. Back in the day. That's not what happened. I did not get disconnected. My character fell until he died. And, okay, kick back over there. Oh, crap. Oh, I might be in trouble here. I might be in trouble. This is doing something very unexpected. Let me show you. Kick over. Watch this. I might be in trouble. The prophet might be in trouble. Oh, Okay, so instead of killing my character, he appears to be stuck in a loop. Yeah, I think the prophet's in trouble. This did not happen like 20 plus years ago. This did not happen. My character fell and then he died, and I had to do the resurrection from the grave thing. There wasn't like this infinity loop of, wow, I don't know if they did this on purpose or what the deal is. Wow, hold on, let me look this up. Let me see if this means anything. Because if I can't get out of this loop, then the prophet is toast, man. Which I'm not crying about it, because this is my last day of paid subscription time, and I will never touch Blizzard again. WoW error code WoW 519000319. One second. So apparently this is a known error code and has multiple meanings. One of which is that your character is in a bad location that it can't get out. But it looks like there is a possible way of fixing it. I just gotta figure out how to find it. Hold on. Stuck character source from BattleNet window. BattleNet window? This is not the BattleNet window. Stuck character service. Huh? I'm confused. I gotta figure out where this is at. Stuck. I don't see it. Stuck character. There's a report a bug. I don't need to report a bug. I have a stuck character. From it said the BattleNet window, not the game window. Kick it on over for a second, Gearbox. So apparently there is a way to fix it, but System Credit 6-minute game. From the BattleNet window, like, what is that supposed to mean exactly? Alright, Gearbox, kick it over. So this is what keeps happening. Character's not just like it disconnects me from the game. Like back in the day, your character would fall and then just die, and then you pop back up at the graveyard and you could talk to the spirit guide, the spirit angel person, whatever it was, and resurrect your character there. Okay, so pro tip: don't do this. Don't do what I just did. Oh my lord, you kidding me, dude?
because he's just falling into oblivion now. And he doesn't die. It for whatever reason it disconnects the game. I'm very confused by that. Oh, you gotta be kidding me, man. Alright, kick it back over, Gearbox. So, let me see if I can figure out how to get this. Get my character unstuck here. Like I said, I'm not too worried about it. This is my last time playing any Blizzard games at all. So last time I ever played a Blizzard game. Okay, that's BattleNet. Maybe they're talking about the website. Character and guild services are now available directly through the in-game shop. Oh, you gotta be kidding me with this, dude. Support. There is a support button. Oh. Stock character service. There we go. So so that's why I saved that for last, because I didn't know what was going to happen. I remember what happened back in the day, like over 20 years ago. But this is not the original actual like World of Warcraft classic. It's they rebuilt it. So I didn't know what was gonna happen. I don't remember this ever doing that. Oh, so there is a possibility that this will resolve itself if I wait for 15 minutes. Okay, so I'll just... Alright. It's just strange because they never did this back in the day. Well, that was actually the end of that little adventure and everything. That was really cool. It was really awesome being able to do that. That brought back some memories. Some surprising memories, actually. Being able to really make my way along that path and everything back into that, relatively inaccessible area. Being able to look around the mountain tops and jump down to that area and check out the
the airfield and everything. It was really cool, really cool. Brought back memories of when I had my guild, and I took them up there, showed them the area, and they were able to explore that place that they didn't even know really existed. So it was a lot of fun. It was a lot of fun. Definitely enjoyed it. I think that was a great way to end my time in the official Blizzard. Actually, you know what? I just had an idea. I was gonna say it's a great way to end my time in Blizzard, official Blizzard World of Warcraft, but I got an idea. I can't jump on the Prophet right now, but there is something I can do that I would actually like to do before ending my time here in Blizzard World of Warcraft. This is the final time I'm playing. I'm not going to stream it again. I'm not going to play it again. This is it. Okay, that's curious. Okay, it's like freaking out on me. I mean, I'm going to jump on one of my other characters and I'm going to check out. There's one more place I want to check out before I wrap things up with official World of Warcraft here. I'm not going to be able to do it on the Prophet because I got to give him like 15 minutes to chill and reset. Alright, gearbox, go ahead and kick it back on over. So let's get back on Gray Iron. And we'll check this out. There's another location that you have to kind of explore to get to. It's not nearly as... Oh, yeah, I forgot about that. It's not nearly as difficult to get to. It's actually way, way easier to get to. Copy that. Terrible assumption rifle is actually quite a bit. So yeah, Gray Iron will be able to get there pretty easy. Like,
keep your feet on the ground.
Let's do this. I'm feeling like since this is my last time playing ever. Oh look, the Prophet went offline. Wait a minute. It says the Prophet went offline, which means that the Prophet was still in game. Hold on, let me see if we can. Let me see if we can jump on the Prophet here. Maybe that fixed it. Maybe. Nope. Okay, never mind. Back to Gray Iron. That's just interesting to say the least. Let's see if it does it again. No, it's still showing online. Wow, he is in some sort of like crazy World of Warcraft Azeroth time loop. That's my other character. That should not be showing him as being online, but it is because he's stuck in the location. He's stuck in some crazy digital, like Tron, like time loop. Man, I don't know.
Interest ya in a pint? Very good.
Oh, well, welcome to World of Warcraft. Yeah, back in the day, over 20 years ago, if you jump off that, it didn't disconnect you. It just, it kills your character, and you just had to res. So I don't understand what's going on. It's just, it's odd. They definitely changed something. Okay, it's probably offline again. They definitely changed something. They had to, from what I understand, they had to rebuild the original vanilla WoW. And it's definitely not 100% exactly what it was originally.
So that was interesting. Yes, there's one location I really want to check out. One location. It's my favorite location in all of Warcraft. I would have to say the airstrip might be my second favorite. It's like really close behind this one. This one's since day one. This has been my favorite location in World of Warcraft, and it's never been beat. Yeah, you have to excuse the dogs. There's nothing I can do about it. They're not my. I got no control of them, so it's yeah. Let's do this. Yeah, it's a very short trip from here, so. We have to take the train to get there. Yeah, after this stream, I'm never touching Blizzard again. I'll never give them money again. I will never play any of their games, even if it's technically free to play. I'm just done with Blizzard, man. I'm so sick of these companies that just dive headfirst into degeneracy and abomination, that openly worship demons and fallen angels, Satan, you name it. I'm sick of it, man. The fact that society tolerates it just shows how spiritually bankrupt society has become. I cannot be a part of that. Cannot be a part of that. So this is my last hurrah. Just had a lot of fun on the Prophet, exploring the airfield and the surrounding area. And now we're going to go to my favorite location in all of Azeroth one last time.
Oh, I'm having a wardrobe malfunction. Oh, there's me hammer.
That's like, man.
Hi-ho, hi-ho. Second verse, it was the first.
Like that one. That one's infinitely better than the first joke. Okay, let's get ready. Let's get ready. I'm about to experience my favorite place in all of World of Warcraft. Yeah, hey, we made it. Great Claw, come on out.
Brilliant! I don't have a drinking problem. I drink, I get drunk, I fall down, no problem.
And here we go. Look at that. Naga Siren, level 55 down here. It's a giant aquarium underneath, well, you know, in the deep run shrimp passes through. And we get Nessie. Oh, come back, Nessie. Come back, Nessie. Nessie, why'd you disappear on me? Why'd you disappear on me? Where'd you go, Nessie? Nessie's on the other side for some. Oh no, she came over this way. Hello. Hey, Nessie. Good old Nessie. It's good old Nessie. That's like one of the cool. I might just be the. It's definitely one of the coolest things down here. They put Nessie, the Loch Ness monster, down here. That's just awesome. It's basically like a giant aquarium. You got like the sunken ships. Oh, Nessie. Got a Naga Siren hanging down here for some reason.
Maybe they're plotting a way to like attack the deep run tram or flutter or something. And wait, there's one. That's like the cool. That's one of the coolest things in the game right there. Loch Ness monster. And it sounds like an aquarium. Ooh, what do we got? Basking shark. Yes, yes, we got a deep run diver. We've got a deep run diver spotted. Deep run diver sighting. It's a gnome in a deep diving suit. I bet it's just awesome, dude. They outdid themselves with this one, man. Like, this has always been my favorite spot. You got stuff going on the other side, more sunken ships. I know there's like a deep, I'm pretty sure it's deep run diver over on that side of things. Not sure if we can click on anything, but where'd you go? Yep, he's back there. He's back there. He's back there. Don't know where he's going to, but he's back there. He's doing what he's doing. It's just so peaceful. Yeah, it sounds like an aquarium. Bloop, bloop, bloop. Well, the air bubbles like filling up and escaping. Train passing through on occasion. It's just calm and peaceful and cool and epic. It's my favorite place in the entire game. And I don't, the times I've been down here, I don't think I've ever seen anybody down here. There's this again, she likes to explore. Like, they really just outdid themselves with this. I don't know who came up with this, but God bless them. Yeah, this is just way too cool. I think I'm gonna go hit the other side, take a closer look, and see what's hiding over there for sure. I just missed a tram, so we gotta wait for it. It's just amazing, man. This is what creativity and imagination can do. There's nothing perverse about it. There's nothing degenerate about it. There's nothing obscene about it. It's just one big giant aquarium in the middle of the tram. You don't expect it. It's completely unexpected. Like, how many times, I don't know how many times I passed through here before I realized that there was something like really going on. Like, you notice it, you fly through so fast, it's like you realize there's something different about it. It looks like, wait, is that water? But then, like, one day I was like, you know, I'm gonna go down there and take a closer look, and dude, it's just amazing. Oh, you know what? I need to. Okay, I want to go jump on the other side. Oh, crap. Did I do it? I think I did it. Okay, I think I'm good. Technically speaking. Alright, Grey Claw. Yeah, I will call you when it's safe to do so. Okay, so now I gotta go to the other side of the train. Jump off to the other side. Let's be away for the train to come back. Yeah, this is my last hurrah here, and I just wanted to like check out my favorite place in the entire game before saying goodbye to the official Blizzard servers. Yeah, I'm done with Blizzard. So completely done with Blizzard. So here we go. I mean, being able to play like this has been like an incredible trip down memory lane. You know, just incredible nostalgia and everything. I put a lot. put my share of hours into World of Warcraft back in the day. And yeah, I just had so many incredible experiences through the game because the community back then is completely different. Well, is very, very different than the community nowadays. We had our generous with that, but it's like it wasn't like it is today. Like you could report somebody for having an obscene name, and they would be forced to change that name. Now it's like you got people with explicitly sexual names, and Blizzard won't do anything about it. Completely different, complete and total difference night and day. Between the original Blizzard company and the modern one, not the same thing at all. And because of that, because of the way the Blizzard is run now and the people running it, no, means I gotta do some walking. Because the changes in the people running the company, the community has changed. I'm trying to have a conversation, thank you. Because the people running Blizzard have so completely changed. Their values are completely different than the original Blizzard team. The community has changed as a result. It's not the same community at all. And that completely changes the experience. Completely changes it. Oh, here we go. That's no access, right? Unfortunately, I'm pretty sure I can get to that location without having to jump on the train again. It's just easier. Less time consuming. Yeah, it's like that. So. Like you could have a personal relationship with somebody through the game, but in general it's like a private affair. Nowadays, like people are just really open, and they take it to such an extreme. It's just like it's just violent, disgusting, man. It's no longer World of Warcraft. It's really not. All right, made it to the other side. I just love the whole aquarium feel. The bubbles are what sell it. Bubbles are like being released into the water and stuff. That's what sells it. Like you can hear the water like moving and fluctuating and stuff like that. But then you get the bubbles, and the bubbles like bloop, 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 bloop. It's just, dude, it sells it back. Completely sells it. So yeah, we got another sunken ship. Oh, there's Nessie on that side. I'm really looking for this, the diver, another basking shark. We got basically the same elements, just different configuration and thing, but it's really awesome. It doesn't matter which side you're on. It's just really freaking cool. Another sunken ship over this way. That one is I think that's a night elf one. That is a night elf one right there. There's no way knowing where exactly this is in the Eastern Kingdom, because like the tram theoretically goes this way, and there's no body of water there. So unless it's like an underground lake or something, like how did these ships get down here? I have no idea. But you don't. It's not something you need to think about. It's not something that. It's just freaking cool, man. Come down here. I don't care if it doesn't match the map. The way yeah, because strictly speaking, it is like a straight line going that way. But I mean, it could be where they had to take the tram out this way for some reason. The tram tunnel, bring it around. Went out into the ocean for a little bit or something. You know, you can, from a role-playing aspect, you can make that argument. Ooh, there's Miss Nessie. Where is the little diver dude? Oh, there's Nessie. She's still hanging. Did you eat the little diver gnome? That's just not very neighborly if you did. Had Nessie. Bad Missy. Yeah, I don't know. I'm pretty sure he pops up on either side. This is, I mean, it's just awesome, man. I'm so glad I made the decision to come down here before ending my tenure with Blizzard, let's put it that way. Like, permanently. Like, when I say I'm done with Blizzard, I mean I'm done with Blizzard. I'm not... You know, this isn't something where I'll, like, a year later I'll be like, yeah, I misplayed. No, this is... I'm done. When I make a decision like that, I mean, it's a done deal. You do not publicly advertise that your allegiance is with Satan, and then I sit there and turn blind. I'm not that kind of person. A lot of people are. I am not. If you declare your allegiance to Satan, you are my enemy. And I will not give you money in return. I'm just hoping to see another deep run diver on this side before calling a quiz. Where you at, dude? Where you at? Oh, dude, where you at? I actually don't remember. He was like way back there. I don't remember seeing them that far back. They used to. I remember them just kind of hanging out in the front area, mid to front area. I don't remember them going like way back there like that. So like I said, this is not. It's World of Warcraft Classic server, but it is not the original World of Warcraft server. They had to rebuild this thing. It's not 100% exactly what it was. I just want to see the deep dive gnome one more time. You know, once on either side. Pretty bad, dude. Let's see. Little Nessie. Well, unfortunately, I guess he's not going to make an appearance. Nessie's hopping back and forth like she can't make up her mind like where the fish are at. The deep dive noob seems to just be, I don't know, man. Found him back here and he was like walking off into nowhere. I've never seen him do that before. He's always been in like this, the middle to front area. That's where I've never seen him go back like that. That was surprising. Because they messed up with his patrol path. They messed it up. This is what I'm talking about, man. People running Blizzard nowadays, they have zero respect for the original team, for the original. See, okay, so there he is. See, that's where he's supposed to be, is more in the front. But for some reason, he just goes way off in the back. I was really hoping he'd be over here somewhere, but oh well, it's all good. It's just like one of Nessie's like the coolest thing about this, and then the deep runner diver gnome is like, he's like the second coolest thing about it. That's just awesome, man. That's just so really cool. Alright guys, okay guys, I'm gonna be right back, just a quick minute. I'll be right back, just a quick minute. Enjoy the view. think that's gonna do it for me. This affliction, this is definitely from a health standpoint, it's definitely been a better stream. I think I'm ready to call it. It's been fun, that's for sure. It's been a nostalgia blast, you know. Yeah, I've been playing I played World of Warcraft from the beginning, and I played up until 2016. Legion was the last expansion that I played. It was boring. It was incredibly boring. That's when they really started to take away the uniqueness of the game, the specialness of the game. Like every single character had a legendary artifact, and you didn't have to earn it. They just gave it to you right from the outset. Buy the expansion, you install it, you log in for the first time, and boom, you got your legendary artifact. This is boring, you know, and it cheapens it because it's not legendary. Everybody has one. That's not what legendary means. And the gameplay was boring. The story was like, eh. And I'd noticed by that point that it was a steady downward pattern. And a pattern of steady downward decline. And I was just like, alright, enough's enough, you know. I'm not gonna spend my time and money on a game that's being dismantled piece by piece. Is now catering to normies and wannabe gamers. You know, the things that made Warcraft were being phased out bit by bit, and by the time Legion came around, it was just, there really wasn't much left. And I'm glad I bailed by that point, because the expansions that came after that were just, from what I've seen in the videos and whatnot, were just absolutely awful. That's besides the fact that the general community, the general World of Warcraft community, has completely changed. For the worse. You know, there's always going to be people trying to push degeneracy and perversion. And back in the day, we used to police them. We used to call them out. We used to put them in their place. Be like, hey, that's not acceptable. The problem is that nowadays those people have taken over everything. And the reason they've been able to take over everything is because these degenerate perverts have taken over the companies themselves. And this has been extremely detrimental, not just to World of Warcraft, but to pop culture in general, to society in general. It's a very big problem. And people just don't quite seem to understand how big of a problem and how exactly what's going on, you know. They don't understand how much things have been changed. The younger generations, at least, they have no idea, because they never experienced what I experienced. And they don't want to listen to somebody like me that has that experience, because they think that the world has always been what they've experienced. There's an old saying, respect your elders. The reason you respect your elders is because they've experienced things like that. They've seen how things have changed, and how things used to be and how things should be, and whatnot. And it's just, man, the modern world is such a mess on every level. And that includes pop culture. Pop culture is very much included in that equation. Yeah, anyways, it's been fun. It's been really nice trip down memory lane, tapping into that nostalgia one last time before discovering that Blizzard is in fact company that openly engages in satanic demon worship. Yeah, I knew there was something wrong. The audio is off. The audio is extremely off. Like, you hear the trams coming through, but there's nothing. And then, like, several seconds later, you see the trams coming through, but there's no audio. The modern Blizzard company is a freaking mess, dude. It is a hot mess. You got the most incompetent people running these companies nowadays. It's pathetic, man. It is so pathetic. That alone is enough to be like, nah, I don't want to pay for this anymore. But when they sit there and they plaster real life satanic demonology symbols on their website, they don't give me this nonsense. Oh, it has to be that way. That's just retard logic. Literal retard logic. Their Blizzard worships Satan, and they've publicly advertised it. And that is an automatic no-go. That's an automatic permanent no-go. I never want anything to do with Blizzard again. Now I'm not going to give them money anymore, and I'm not going to give them my time with anything. Ghost train coming through. It just doesn't stop. It does happen. The train is not that big, dude. Yes, I'm not going to get any more time with their free-to-play games. I really, really, really wanted to stream Warcraft 1, 2, and 3, because I've never played 1 and 2. I've only partially played number 3. Somebody doesn't want me to have this conversation. I only partially played number 3, so I was actually considering buying the Warcraft battle chest so I could stream all 3, but that's just not an option anymore. Because that means giving money to this satanic demon worshiping company. I will not do that. It sucks, man. It sucks a lot. Dude, there are not that many streams coming through here. This audio is completely messed up, dude. Yeah, I will not give money to an openly satanic company. It's just not going to happen. It's just not going to happen. It's not surprising that they're satanic at all, because they espouse satanic principles and ideology in their game development and everything. The only thing that's surprising is that they plastered real life satanic allegiance symbols on their website, their official website. That's the only thing that really surprised me. Yeah, they're so public about it all of a sudden. Yeah, it's like that. So, all right, guys. It's been a blast. It's been fun. I'm gonna go ahead and wind things out here. I'm actually getting a really bad headache and stuff. I'm not feeling well. Yeah, it's like that. Hope you enjoyed the stream. Hope you have a great week. Yeah, it's Tuesday. Tomorrow's Wednesday. Halfway through the week. Hang in there. Weekend's not too far away. In life, you have to make moral decisions. You have to decide what your values are and whether or not you're going to stand on those values. It doesn't matter if it's real life, work, family, play. It doesn't matter if it's a video game, pop culture. If you do not hold true to your values, then you are wrong. I'm a man of God. My channel is dedicated to Jesus Christ of Nazareth. God Almighty is invited back in pop culture here on Rebel Squadron. And when a pop culture company like Blizzard openly declares their allegiance to Satan, that is a Nemesis level conflict that I cannot ignore. And I will not ignore it. I cannot ignore it. So I'm done with Blizzard. I curse Blizzard in the holy name of Jesus Christ of Nazareth. My Father, wrath, that vengeance, judgment upon Blizzard 1,000-fold. been fun. And that's, I mean, that's, as far as Blizzard goes, this is a wrap for me. And anybody watching, if you give money to Blizzard, you are declaring your allegiance to Satan, and you will be held accountable for it. Make no mistake. So, yes, I did. All right. I guess have a great night. God bless you, and we'll see what comes here. It's been rough, but we'll see. We'll see how I'm doing tomorrow. And I have to get back to streaming other stuff now. So it's been fun. Enjoyed the nostalgia for what it is, and I'm ready to put Blizzard behind me, 100%. Yeah, it's like that. So, all right, Gearbox, go and finish winding things down here. And yeah, with that said, I'll see you in the canteen, recruit. This is Rebel Squadron out. Take it away, Gearbox. It's all yours, good buddy. Who doggy?
Interference detected. Attempting to boost signal strength. Will attempt to re-establish contact. Signal corrupted. Attempting to rebuild holocom matrix. Transmission signal lost. Status of commander unknown.